All right.
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
You want a clean run? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Now you get to do things the hard way. Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there! Serving up another hell scrubber. Bringing it a little close, no? Spore contamination is getting out
Rambo.
of hand. Start holding
Hello.
your breath.
Probably not going to be on for long. I'm about to go to bed. I just figured I'd see what's up so that I maintain my stream streak.
Fair enough.
Well, I think I'm on an 8 stream streak now, so I'm hoping to keep it.
Nice.
Bringing it a little close, no?
working on my calendar, leveling up my new Zaw. And I figured out I made a mistake with it.
Oh, what mistake?
So I went and tested weapons that were gonna have similar attack speeds that I already had, and their attack speed, even though the numbers are similar, are not the fucking same in performance. So I should have invested more into attack speed rather than I literally dumped everything into critical.
Oh.
So that was the mistake that I made. So lesson learned. But now, flip side is that I have a weapon. One weapon starts out at, I think it's like a 36% chance for crit, and the other one's a 36% chance starting for status.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Sporex, or get the
Good
hell
show.
out of there.
Yeah. Now I just gotta make it up with speed mods. Because they were special attachments that I can't get again.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sucks.
Contamination is total.
Yeah.
There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Switch is not working on my phone, so I'm hoping my computer will work.
And they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Ooh, man. I am cutting it.
Have you gotten
close.
any good strains lately?
Any good new what?
Strains lately.
Oh no, I'm still running on that 34% stuff that I got.
Nice.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't quite work the way that I prefer them working. This one, it takes a lot more and a lot longer for it to get started, but the high lasts longer.
So once you get going, you're good.
Yeah,
But
it's just
to get
getting
there, it's-
there. And having damaged lungs, that's not always easy to be able to get there.
I can relate. I cough like a motherfucker whenever I smoke.
Yeah.
No matter how much I smoke. It's one
Yeah,
of the main reasons why I'm trying to quit.
Yeah, I have issues from the chemical burn pits in Afghanistan.
Oh. That does not sound good.
Well, let me put it this way. So, our uniforms were treated with a chemical bug repellent, right? Because
Okay.
mosquitoes carry malaria over there. So, there's that. And then we also had fire retardant treatment on the uniforms, so our uniforms also had the chemical that prevented you from catching on fire. Super important to have, by the way.
Yeah, I'd
And
imagine so.
yeah. And then when those uniforms become too damaged to continue to wear, we throw those in a pit. Now, we are also throwing all of our trash, our regular trash, in this pit. And anytime that we have batteries from all of the communications equipment, all the optics, the flashlights, you know, you name it, if it ran batteries and those batteries died, we threw them in the pit too. And then we'd dump jet fuel, literal jet fuel, all over this stuff. And then
Top off this smoothie.
light it on fire. And then you have to stand guard over it, because even though the batteries are not usable to us, if the enemy gets a hold of these batteries, there is enough juice in them to still send signals to detonate improvised explosive devices to ambush us with. So we would have to stand guard until all of it's done burning to ensure that all the batteries are destroyed and they can't be used against US or coalition forces. And you have to breathe all this in while you're doing this.
So this was a very necessary evil.
Correct.
Maybe not.
It's a necessary sacrifice to prevent further loss that could be greater.
Yeah. I imagine if you're in that position, it's like, I'd much rather take the damaged lungs than take the IED.
Nope, you don't think about it in the moment. It's just a thing that has to get done, so you get it done, and then if you survive it all and you get home and you're no longer in a war zone, now you get to think about all the things you did and realize all the damage you've done to yourself. But you don't think about it in the moment. You don't think about it when you're there, because it does no fucking good, because either way, it doesn't change what has to happen.
It's kind of like in construction when you got to work at a site with asbestos.
Yeah, you don't think about
no
it,
matter
you
what,
just
it
get
gotta
it done. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and then once you're 30 years deep, then you get to.
Yeah, military's not that nice. They wait until most of us are dead, and then they go, oh yeah, we fucked up. Like, it took them, what, 50 years? Before they acknowledged Agent Orange from Vietnam. And for the last 20-year conflict, so far for the burn pits, all they have done is given us a register where we can sign up and say that we were in country and had to breathe in the burn pits during these times. So far, that's the extent of it.
Oh. That's fucking great. Really helps out the form.
It keeps their bills low. If they admit it when there's too many of us still alive, then they have to pay too many of us, and then it becomes a, oh, well, we really fucked up.
Yeah.
But if the majority of us die, then it's like, ah, wow, yeah, we sure fucked up. But hey, we can afford to pay all of you for this damage.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah, shame we couldn't have found out sooner. Gold
Yep.
dang.
Yeah, and there's still another group of warfighters ahead of us in that line. That would be the Gulf War veterans. The Gulf War veterans have a thing called Gulf War Syndrome, which has every fucking problem under the sun that you could possibly imagine.
Oh.
And the reason for that is because they put it in their food, and they gave them pills, and then they put it in their food as well. And it was this magical experimental drug that, in theory, was supposed to prevent you from being affected by chemical weapons. Because we knew Saddam had chemical weapons, because we fucking built the factories for him. So we tried to make our people immune with an experimental, untested drug, and put it in their food, as well as making them take it on a regular basis. And lo and behold, we didn't get to deal with chemical weapons, and even if we did, it wouldn't have fucking worked anyways. Because you can't make people immune to chemical weapons. So, now you got a bunch of guys that just have issues.
Jesus.
Locofer. Hey, Locofer, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so, but that's just it's not like we're unaware of this shit. We don't care or think about it in the moments. It's not until after. Because the first thing is you gotta survive long enough for it to fucking matter.
So it's literally just a mean enough, or a mean version of construction. In that specific scenario that I'm referring to, that's how I'm trying to relate to it.
Kind of, only a lot of the time we go into these things not knowing that there's negative things. We just don't care enough to ask if they've figured out if there's negative things before forcing it onto us. It's just like, we're doing this. Cool. Anything I need to know? Not that we're aware of. Okay, cool. And even if you were aware and you didn't like it, you still can't. You can't say no anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
You say no, you
I
go
guess
to
it's
jail.
not like construction in that sense.
Yep.
So
You don't-
it's a lot not like construction.
Well, there's very, very loosely similarities that can be drawn between the two. You
I could
guys
just
just don't
find it
have
easier.
legal repercussions for refusing.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Well, and I'm not trying to say, like, I know your pain or I know what you've gone through. I'm just, like...
You're trying to relate in
put
a
it-
way that that you can comprehend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. I'm only clarifying because Butler and I talked about that I do that a lot, and sometimes it can come across like I'm trying to take over.
No, I am aware of the way you communicate. I pay attention.
I'm still going to try and change it, but it's nice to know that if I forget, that you will at least understand where I'm coming from.
Yep.
Because, like, I always tell people, just because you've dealt with it, just because you're used to it, doesn't mean you have to continue dealing with it. And I guess the inverse is also true of just because people are used to how I act, doesn't mean they need to deal with it still.
Correct.
Oh yeah, I got some magnetic rifle mods I should add to my guns. Oh, that's how that works. Son of a
Set off some
bitch.
Spore X or get the hell out of there.
The Nadak is a status weapon?
It does a... How does it not make sense? It does a big, giant AoE explosion. Crits are precise.
Okay, fair. It does make sense. I just was hoping it would be crit-based, because I want a crit-based bow and arrow, but the Dread's probably crit-based.
Yeah, but the Natterrook is better. Until you get a... Incarn.
You're okay.
Okay, so... Let me finish this real quick. I'll explain why.
Okay, cool. Just now realizing I completely forgot to do my calendar challenges.
Well, you have a week, so...
It's just that is what I was planning on doing today, but instead I did my Kuvalich. Which, I'm not mad that I did my Kuvalich instead, because that also needs to get done. I just would have liked to have done some of it.
Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
So now it's 2200, so we'll go with that.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wants...
Okay. Do you have Rifle Elementalist?
No.
Are you in
Do
the
you want me
game?
to just... What?
Are you in the game?
Yep. Do you want me to share my screen to show you my Natterrook build?
Nope.
Okay.
I want you to look at that. It's in the clan chat.
Rifle Elementalist. Ooh. That would be very helpful.
Okay. So now, add that to...
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Did you see that one?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a slow reader. Damn.
And then, because it does the big boom thing, go ahead and throw that one
Oh, I
in
already
there
have
for kicks.
Firestorm.
Yeah. So when you add all those things together on an elemental weapon that does a big boom,
Okay. Because right now I've done a lot of multi-shot and Toxin, as well as Firestorm.
Hmm.
I gotta go for a sec. I'll just leave myself on mute since I'll be back quickly.
Yep.
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
All right.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores. Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Situation critical! Now you get to do things the hard way.
It's cool, Eddie.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
Oh. Go.
Hell scrubber ready for you. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Where'd the babao go? Mr. Babao, come out, wherever you are.
Bringing it a little close, no?
Well, you had a whole ass fucking babao disappear, Letty. What do you want from me? You didn't put a freaking marker on it.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
They legit had a whole ass babao just like say screw it and disappear.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Ooh, there's it. Oh, come on.
It's not my birthday, but I'll take it. Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract! Now!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Grab. Come on. Get up. Go, go, go. There can. Hey, Bear. Welcome in. Welcome in. Loot grinding. I'm knocking out my challenges while leveling up my Zaws. What are you up to, Bear?
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract! Now!
Here's games of infested souls being unleashed into the void. I didn't want to face you, it wouldn't hit. That's tired, going to shower and then jump on. Well, if you're tired, why are you jumping on? Why don't you get some rest?
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. vehicle. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there! I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out. Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Be more. Come on. There it is, extracting. There we go. We got our 20-minute marker. Let's get out.
No excuses, Birdlick! Last time there was a dead squirrel floating in it. I am a bright star surrounded by an accretion disk of Cretan hunting dogs. Shola Sura!
Spazdola, everyone! Knickknacks and oddities, masks and carpets!
Bladed weapons, master-crafted from the hilltop. Designed to suit your particular needs, Sura.
Look here, wine, imbued with the
Need to stay
athletic
awake?
signatures
Show some
of a
handlebar.
person you wish to be
Also
rid
have
of.
pride from the left and a wide range of derby.
Available in
Need to
singles for the
sell
first
from
time in the
jurisdiction.
evening
Reasonable
product of more
prices.
than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of levers,
Bladed
ills,
weapons,
humors,
master-crafted
tinctures,
from the
and oils to
hilltop.
you.
Designed to suit your particular needs, Sura.
Spazdola, everyone! Knickknacks and oddities, masks and carpets! Customize your floor and...
Blades, components, gilding! Blades, components, gilding!
Need to stay awake? Choose some Bandelbarg. We also have dried pond milk and a wide range of jerky. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
A piece of snail spawn has served on the tables of Curtis royalty. 1,000 platinum per drop.
Bladed weapons, master-crafted from the hilltop. Designed to suit your particular needs, Sura.
Hey, friend! You look like a traveler
Blades,
of distinction
components,
and
gilding!
taste. Behold,
Blades,
a
components,
spider
gilding!
velocity, and
Bladed weapons, master-crafted from the hilltop. Designed to suit your particular needs,
a
Sura.
wide range of jerky. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices. Hey, hello! We honor you here with Master Crafted Maskwork. Maybe you see yourself here? Hey,
Go
hello!
there.
We honor you here with
Cerebral
Master
nutrients.
Crafted
Available in
Maskwork.
situs for the
Tiburon?
first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, ills, humors,
You are
tinctures, and
dreaming of your
ointments to
perfect
you.
blade. Well, dream no longer. It resides in the space between your
Hey, Rochi.
From the milk and a wide range of jerky.
Hello.
Several jurisdictions.
Everything is
What you
in
up to, bud?
balance.
From the plains
Just
to
hopping
the
on
glittering
Warframe.
fields of the origin system.
Anything in particular?
Off the docket. Hop to.
Nope.
Narmer came after Cetus first. They crave to capture the Unum, and they have plenty of
I think I'll
veiled
just
up
be doing
diehards
a,
to help them do it.
Hour-long
Lucky
survival,
for
'cause
us,
why
we
not?
have you, eh? Go and help
Why don't
those
you finish your
diehards to
calendar
die
stuff?
A little easier.
Yeah.
I've detected troop buildup in the region.
Did you finish
If
your
you
Nightwave
accept this
stuff?
mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt
Nightwave
the
is
force
completely
before they
cleared
can
out.
mobilize.
Of my dignity.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint.
Deviri
Draw
Circuit,
them out
normal and
eliminate
Steel
them.
Path? And Descendia, normal and Steel Path?
I've done Descendia, done normal circuit, saving the steel path for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not tomorrow, Wednesday, since tomorrow is Blood of Farita event, and I'm gonna be doing that all day.
Do we know what that event entails? Like how the event works? I've never done it.
It's gonna be the Farita Rebellion missions, except the enemies drop a new resource. Or something. From what I can tell, that's how it works, but that's subject to change.
Now, those, the standard version of those prior to the event, obviously, are those single player only, or are those something you can do with like a squad?
The Farita Rebellion stuff?
Yes, I've not done them yet.
Oh yeah. You can do them with a squad.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
You don't have to do them solo.
Okay.
The loss of that commander
What about you? What are you doing?
I am doing Narmer bounties on Cetus to get standing up, because I've been working on Zaws, and I have 2, but I need more standing to be able to guild the second one.
Oh, cool.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
I finally made Zaws using the attachments from the Plague Star event.
I tire of your insolence.
Yeah, Pixie wasn't feeling well, and she's got a busy day tomorrow as well, so I figured I would come in and stream.
Don't let them retake this territory.
Might as well.
Yeah. Man, some of these accessibility settings make the game so... I don't think it's intended to work the way that they work.
Go.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can take the Tiburon Prime and put it in single shot mode, and then change 2 accessibility settings, and now it's a fully automatic machine gun in its single fire form, which is its highest crit form, with 0 recoil. I don't think they were intended to be used like that.
Warframe's always had that, though.
Really?
Yeah, they've had features in the accessibility and options and all that, where it just doesn't make sense. Like you said, making a weapon that's supposed to be single firing, semi-auto,
Not even a challenge
into a
for my
full-auto gun.
conscripts.
Valid.
Without control of that camp, their
Oh,
resources
I was
cannot
finally
be
able to get
freely
everything
around
sorted
the
with
place.
DE, so we've got the the actual updated version of the clan logo
Garish,
submitted.
but effective.
Nice.
And you've seen it already, correct?
I have.
Okay, cool.
We will arrive quickly, if not in style.
Do you have thoughts on, or preferences rather, between the older version and the newer version of the logo for the community?
Oh. I do not.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
Man, where
Never had a complaint with either one.
You bastards. Okay, cool.
Very well.
They put a
This is rather
Narmer
entertaining.
cache on the side of a hill, but the part you're supposed to open was facing towards the hill and it was at a steep incline.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah.
I see. Yes.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
What is the, do you happen to know what the Steel Path incarns are this week?
The drone is under our control now.
I can check.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone.
Yeah, no problem.
Stay vigilant.
Thank you.
They are Akenbrunt,
I would have
Soma,
retreated.
Vasto, Nami Solo, and Burston.
Oh, and the Burston, huh?
Yep.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
The Soma Prime
I'm sorry,
is
little friend.
that's vaulted. Is that coming out anytime soon, do you think?
I think Soma Prime was just unvaulted, so I don't think so.
It was just unvaulted?
Oh no, sorry,
You
it
have
was just
failed your
vaulted.
betters.
Last Prime Vault
They're
had it.
sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
By the way, Wisp and Hildren are leaving in 2 days and 14 hours, so if you want them, make sure to grab some relics.
Yeah, I already grabbed them.
They're sending another wave to take out the
Do we know
drone.
who they're
Stay
being
vigilant.
replaced with yet?
No, it says next to Varzia's offerings, which just means, oh hey, we have the end of year massive Prime vaulting event happening.
Do they do this event every year?
Yep. But this time it's extra big, because instead of 6 Prime weapons, not Prime weapons, 6 Primes, and their weapon, their gear, the Prime Axis stuff, they're doing
They're
14.
sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Bad form.
The drone is safe. I will begin decoding its systems immediately. I detected troop buildup in the region. If you
Alright,
accept
so-
this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize.
What's up?
On December 18th to January 15th, we will have Mesa, Hydroid, Ash, Inaros, Volt, Loki, Ember, and Frost Prime all unvolted.
So Frost Prime is coming out?
He's returning, yes.
Target spotted. Strike fast. And
Is he
take out
coming
as
back
many as
in
you
the
can.
Prime Resurgence then, not the event? Because I know he wasn't one of the ones originally listed in the event.
Yeah. He's coming back
No,
with the
but your
Prime
corpses
Resurgence.
will remain before me.
And then on January 15th to February 12th, we will get Harrow, Necros, Ivara, Oberon, Valkyr, Saren, Garuda,
I've
and
located
Korra.
another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
And of course you can then get all of their Prime Access stuff. Alternate helmets, armor sets, companion armor sets, companion skins, all that,
Keep
etc.,
going.
etc.
They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
And Scare about the Operation Blood Parida that's coming tomorrow.
Yes.
Deploying into any missions in the Parita Rebellion during the operation will give you the chance to earn marks of valiance.
And you
I've located another
Say
mass
that
of
again?
enemies. Take the fight to them.
So killing enemies in the missions drops a new resource you'll have to get.
Okay. Is it like a guaranteed drop or an RNG thing?
It says give you the chance, so most likely RNG.
Okay.
Good work, killer.
And Roth is
One
going
day,
to be the
we will
event
find out who
vendor.
is behind these new armor. And then that person should pray we
Also,
get to
during
them
the operation,
before the Granier
we're gonna have
do.
void
enemy will
only
never see us
alerts
coming.
with the marks of valiance.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So when you say in the void, you're talking like railjacks in the void, or are you talking like in the void on the normal navigation?
Navigation's void, not railjack.
Dang.
I know. If only they do something
Heavy
with
hitter like you
railjack.
needs a little snack.
It's like,
yeah?
this might give me a reason to actually form on my railjack some more.
You choose to pursue.
Yeah.
You come
Could you
back
imagine,
again
like, they
soon.
do... Like, next update, we use the railjack to just absolutely mess up Cow?
Oh, that would be so fantastic.
Oh, Swazdala. How may
And a
I help, sir?
railjack rework.
A name to strike fear into the hearts of the wicked. Sura!
Spazdala, everyone! Knickknacks and all
Finally translate. Sorry to be bad. Did night routine at least. Gonna. Pixie says hi and bye, Orochi. Sent you a DM.
Yeah. What's a rebellion? Lol, just kidding. While I was explaining the operation that's about to happen. Oh, Bear just went live.
Oh, nice.
The old piece and other stuff I didn't read. Cool.
Well put together, operator.
I'm back.
Now get out there and
Welcome back.
cut down the
Welcome back.
and make the Lotus proud.
There's the fresh live stream, man.
Something like that. Welcome in, guys and gals. Hey, Scare. Hey, Rainbow. Hey, Orochi.
Hey, Bear.
Hello, hello.
It goes. We hear the souls of the infested screaming into the void as they're dispatched by the ScareCrew.
So spooky.
Ooh.
Bless you.
That's
That was a cough.
Well,
Either
bless
way.
you anyway.
I hope everybody had a good weekend.
Yeah, mine was pretty decent.
Awesome. We went out and looked at the meteor showers and had fun and buried the truck in the mud and all sorts of fun.
Some sauce.
It took us 45 minutes to dig it out, but hey.
In the end, you did it and had fun.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
Okay.
Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you.
Now I had to do this all the fuck over again. Fantastic.
Oh dear. Things not going great.
So, I went and I made my first Zaws. And I looked up their stats of, like, the different parts that I was going to use. Because I was going to use the 2 Plague Star, the Scythe and the Rapier attachments that I got from Plague Star finally. And I was going to build the Rapier purely into a single-handed crit-based weapon. And that one went exactly as I expected. And then the Scythe I was turning into a one-handed status-based weapon. And I was a little concerned about the speed that these weapons were going to be at. And I was using the wiki to kind of like see where this number was going to hit at. And I went and I tested it on normal weapons without mods that had similar attack speeds. And boy, oh boy, did that not translate correctly. Zaw weapons, at least the ones that I fucking made, were way slower than the standard weapons with similar attack speeds. So I'm having to put a lot more speed mods into what I built than what I would have liked to have had to put in it.
Oh dear, that is a real conundrum.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I am not happy about that. But I've made a mistake, and now I am learning from that mistake.
As we all should strive to do. You make a mistake, you learn from it.
Yeah. But it's got really cool fucking names. My rapier is Mercy. And my one-handed scythe, its innate ability, its innate element is viral, is called Soul Render.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
When Plague Star happened and the blueprints were there, I made 2. I made 2 Zaws. I made a short scythe and a long rapier because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, both of mine are one-handed.
I called the one with virals Bloggin. German for plague.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I called the other one Sir Stabby.
Sir Stabby.
Man, I thought it was funny.
It is.
If you kill an enemy, they're killed by Sir Stabby.
That's funny. So what's on the agenda this evening, gentlemen?
Nothing much.
I have
to
to
bed
go
soon.
I have to go run vaults.
Oh, fine.
Could I do one vault run with you so I can complete the Nightwave mission?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right, calendar's done.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
You ever wonder who speaks for the dirt? Or the untold millions of organisms living beneath your feet? Mushrooms, fungus.
Once I get my Zaw weapons squared away with proper formas and everything, then I'm going to end up chasing down kit guns.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And seeing what silliness I can do there. What are you up to? What are you guys going to be doing then? I know you said, Orochi, you were going to do like an hour survival.
Yeah, I'm doing a Steel Relic survival. Testing out my new Uriel.
I'm a huge fan of Uriel.
Oh yeah, me too.
I love how fucking condescending he is to the enemy. It is so fantastic.
Just let me spit out my friend's souls at you.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Yeah, just not even a big deal. This is a normal Monday night.
Yep.
Welcome, Tenno. Yes, there
So
are bounties.
I've got to do tier 3 isolation vault. It's going to be a level 50 to 60, so make sure you are prepared, Rainbow. And there is 2 slots if anyone wants them.
I mean, I suppose I can leave my relic survival.
Okay.
The best part about Uriel is that he becomes a frickin' Beyblade.
I have no idea what that means.
You don't know about Beyblades?
It's anime related, it sounds like, based on the word.
That's fair. It was like in Canada at least, it was a popular toy in the mid to late 90s / 2000s.
You know how people do like robot battles with like those toy robots?
No, I only know about the real ones, where they actually like destroy the fucking robots with real chainsaws and blades and flamethrowers and hammers and shit.
Oh.
Battlebots, I think is what they're called, or something like that.
Yep.
Those are pretty cool.
Imagine if you had an arena where you put 2 tops, like the spinny tops.
Oh, you just try to knock them out of the circle, right? Like a sumo wrestling, just with tops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've played those, but we just called it tops. I didn't know they had a special name. That's good to know.
Well, the Beyblades are different because like they're a customizable thing where you can take different pieces and create your own Beyblade. Like,
were there like
of them
tournaments or something for this?
Yep.
Huh. That actually sounds kind of cool.
I actually have 2 Beyblades.
Nice. Bear, what are you getting up to then?
I'm leveling up my Ceto Prime. Because I reformatted it.
To be done here on Deimos.
Hope you don't mind.
And then after that, I was planning on farming some stuff for
So be it.
Grendel.
Let's see what you're made
Regular or
And-
prime?
Yeah, regular.
Which part do you need? Or is it the materials to craft it?
It's the materials to craft it. It's the Kondrok wings.
The Kondrok wings. Where do you get those?
From those birds on Earth, on the plains of Eidolon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You gotta go assassinate them basically to get them, and apparently
Much has
they're
been
not as
hidden
easy
from
to
us
farm
on
as
Deimos.
I
The old
thought,
ruins beneath the
or I'm
surface
just
must
doing it
surely
completely
contain the
wrong.
deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you
Is it
through.
you're having trouble
See
finding
what's
them, or
happening
you're
down
having
there. Tell
trouble
me what he has been up
killing
to.
them?
No, I'm not having problems finding them or killing them. I'm having problems with actually
To
getting
access
the
the
material.
isolation vaults,
Sounds like you need a resource drop chance booster.
First.
We will arrive quickly.
Or
If
blessing. Do they
not
have
in
that blessing
style.
for the drop chance?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
gather the correct
I
materials,
mean,
you can
it should be,
persuade
you know,
the infestation to open up for
from
us.
everything I've
Think of it
watched
like
and everything else, it
gathering
should be just start a bounty, go kill the damn things, and then
There's a
head back to
purpose.
Cetus, and there you go. But it doesn't
Collecting
work that
tissue
way for me.
samples from infested can supply us with a biological key.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
This
Because
is
that
not. Oh,
that famous mastery of rank 17 is on the agenda.
Which one is 17?
The one where you're no longer blocked
Now we just need a jug
for
to
lich
mash
weapons,
everything
Kuba
together in.
weapons.
Oh no. I thought there was some like the
Now
actual
we're
test
cooking.
you were aware of already. Like I didn't remember what the test itself was. That's what I
Don't let her
was
grab the
asking about.
snacks.
Pathetic.
How far away are you
just-
from 17?
Not far.
Incoming! I made it.
So, let me just get out of here real quick.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Oh, I'm a good ways away. I thought I was closer than that. Show profile. So I'm 77,000 away from 17.
Ooh. 77,000.
Yep.
Okay, so 12 Warframes will get you to 72. So you need 13 Warframes or double that in weapons.
Right. Still.
Do you have
That's
plenty
kind
of Forma?
Oh yeah.
You know that your Necromech goes to 40, correct?
I don't even have a necromech, dude.
You don't have the Void Rig?
No.
What are you missing for that?
Let's see here. That's under miscellaneous, right?
Well, on the bright side, it works far better than it looks.
Let's see. I have the blueprints for the Void Rig weapon pod, the Void Rig engine, the Void Rig casing, the Void Rig capsule, and the Void Rig itself.
Okay.
However,
Had you
Admiral
thought to
Alloy,
stop
faceted,
me?
Chimeric,
Let's go inside before it starts chewing.
damaged necromech pod, spinal cord section.
Okay, so the damaged Necromech pod, I pretty sure I have an extra one of those. The materials, you're gonna have to get those from Otok
So toxic in
and
here, it'll burn
Necrolisk.
your casing off.
and he'll give you the blueprints so you can make them.
The vault won't open.
The spinal column, that can be gotten from fishing, but there's another workaround on that one specifically, is you can get the, you know, the little pillar things out in Demos on the overland stuff? They'll have these special little fancy cases next to them that have like an orb on top of it, and when you break it, resources drop. And there's like 2 of them as well, 2 of the pillars that drop a bunch of resources based on the kills around it. So those are 2 ways to get those where you don't have to do the fishing if you don't want to do the fishing.
Yeah, I just haven't done it. I mean, none of it bothers me. I'm just,
Oh, okay.
Just
Well,
gotta go do it.
Yeah.
You know.
The strongest local infested
Well, I said that'll get you. That's goes to 40. Plus, it's got its own weapon set.
Right. And I have parts for, you know, all that weaponry and blah 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 blah. Just, you know, never really sat down and, you know, done it all. Always busy doing other things, you know.
Yeah. Oh, if you haven't done it already, at some point, would you mind posting your Nataruk build? Because rumor has it you've got one of the best Nataruk builds in the entire ScareCrew, and I'd like to take a look at it.
Sure, I've kind of changed it around a little bit. Mika, SKV,
You shall all become
Condor,
dust and ash.
You know, everybody's kind of done it, but here, I can throw it up. It's posted actually in the ScareCrew for builds.
Oh, it is in the community build section?
I believe so. I thought I did that because you know, there was a bunch of people
Okay.
looking at it.
Cool.
But I can do it again.
Yeah, the updated one, whatever one it is you're currently running. Because
Okay, Chip. Now
I
you
was
just
looking
need to
at
beat a necromancer so
messing
you
with
can explore
different
the ruins
weapons
in peace.
for...
Did I mention that part already?
Oh,
The
my.
Necromancer Guardian is
There we
here.
go.
Defend yourself,
And I've
Tenno.
played around with it and
The
done
Guardian
things.
of the
And,
Vault approaches. You
you know,
must
but this is
defeat
what
it,
I'm
Tenno.
currently running.
I confess I had
and
my
it seems
concerns,
to
but that
still
was
just-
expertly handled. The Guardian is completely
It kind
disabled.
of seems like no matter what I do
Here's
to
the
it, no
big
matter
guy.
what build I put with
He
these,
sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
with this stuff,
The
everything
Necromech has
just kind of
ceased function.
flows into
A
play
most
and just whoops
satisfactory
ass.
outcome.
Okay, cool. Orochi Rainbow, Waypoint 1 is where I took out the other Necromech while you guys were fighting this one.
On my way.
Would love to take credit for fighting the Necromech, but I did nothing.
Oh, do we want to do the actual vault?
We can try, but and see if this tile set's glitched or not, because I know that the last few times that I've done the second and third ISO vaults, they've ended up getting the little drone thing gets stuck unless you have Volt in the party. Volt's been able to unglitch him, but that's about it.
I'll keep looking.
Just send it straight to you. And then... There you go. It's in your Discord inbox. And I'll throw it back up.
You have failed your betters.
And I mean, there's really nothing special about it. It just works extremely well.
Come on.
Waypoint
I'll
1
show you the
is where
locks
the
on
vault
vault.
is.
So everybody's got it.
vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless
There it
spread,
is.
but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
If you'll excuse me.
Well, this one's off to a good start. They usually get stuck from the previous ones. So this one might actually complete. Yeah, see, the parts that I actually need out of this are the parts that the Necromechs drop. For standing with Necroloid.
Have retreated.
Oh, so one of my daughters tonight, so she has a different last name than me because I'm her stepfather, but she told me that she wants to change her last name to my last name so that people will recognize her as my daughter when she goes into the military.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
As if a letter of recommendation wouldn't help, right?
Out of my way.
I mean, fuck all the way. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Alright, so that's that. Natterix all posted up for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, work with it any way you want, you know, I mean, it's just what I have on there, and you know, it's I can put it this way, Steel Path Eximus are a
Okay,
two-shot.
power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
Right, so once the primary deadhead is up, they'll kill a couple of regular ones in the head, and then you can basically strip their armor completely on the first shot and completely kill up to 160, 170 on the second shot.
Okay.
Who wants to do the
A
door?
maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
Sweet privacy.
Unfortunate.
I would
You have 2 attempts remaining.
suggest Oops.
There's all
It's
kinds of
There
stuff
we go.
down here. Some void stuff that never
Alright,
let out of
say that again, Bear.
It was so not
I would
fun.
suggest having your frame
Very,
support
very
your primary
good.
weapon
You
also.
descend and return.
Not only that, not only
most
is the Natteric
pleasing. So many
built
descend
that way,
and remain
it's built
as
that way
remains.
for Caliban
Perhaps you
Prime.
might learn more once you
And
strengthen your void
with the
connection.
Rhino Roar
It is
on
a
it.
difficult place to navigate
So-
with only one eye open.
If you think about the way that I use that Natteric, Rhino Roar comes out,
Nothing
I'll spin to win them, do the Razor Gyre on them, and then I'm lobbing, deadhead, primary deadhead shots into them for crowd control. But with all of that stuff stacked up at that moment, right, for like about 10 or 15 seconds, Jade Eximus are no problem. They're just a 2-shot. Wham, wham, it's over.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
Oh my god. I used the Esophage to get out of the vault, and I just started falling through the world.
Oh, that's Esophage?
The thing we just used.
The
that grabs
esophagus?
us- It says esophage.
It doesn't say esophagus?
No.
I was pretty sure it said esophagus.
Everyone just calls it esophagus since that's the word we link it to.
Oh. I guess I haven't really looked that hard at the spelling on that word. Holy shit.
Yeah. Your brain goes esophagus, esophage, meh, close enough.
Yep. It's fragile. Look, it's from Italy.
Let's see. So Austin Scare, that's proof of good parenting. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that was very pleasing and surprising to hear. One of them still wants to do 10 years in the infantry before switching over to be a drone pilot, just because they want to get a bounty too.
Father like daughter.
Yeah. What were you saying, Rainbow?
You are here to assist.
Oh,
This move
if I could smoke to
requires a
celebrate for you, I
curious
would, but
mind and a
I
firm
cannot.
hand.
I'm gonna leave squad though. You guys
Okay.
have a good night. I'm really happy for you about the thing with your daughter.
Much has been
That's really
hidden from
fucking
us
cool.
on Deimos.
It is.
The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and
Like-
darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside.
That's
and
just
the
fucking
Necroloid
awesome.
will guide
I
you through.
don't know what else to
See
say
what's
about it.
happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Well, it reminds me of the day I told my stepdad I wanted to stop calling him stepdad and I just wanted to call him dad.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to
That's
find a
nice
way
to hear.
through the infestation first.
Yeah, no, he's been there for me through a lot, so
This is rather entertaining.
he's earned it.
Cool.
If you gather the correct materials, you
And I think you have too, Scare. From what I
persuade the
hear, you
infestation
seem like a
to
really good
open
parent.
up for us. Think of it like
Well,
gathering bait.
they're young now. We'll wait till they get to their teenage years and see if they still feel the same.
Right?
That
Yeah,
has a
but-
ring
Yummy
effect.
for a monster door.
They're-
Let's find some more.
They're 10 and
If there
12
any-
right now.
Oh, fuck.
Tastes must simply have changed since I have been gone.
Yep, the twins are
I'm not a
10,
parent.
We
and
better get
the
another
oldest
one
is
to be
12.
Sure.
Well, I didn't know you had twins. That's cool.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel. Protect the vessel while it is stewing. There's
I feel like though
anxious
in the
bound
teen
to
years,
join
from what I've
vessel.
heard, it's pretty common that that teen angst gets in the way of them appreciating their parents fully. And then once they reach adulthood and they become embarrassed about their teenage angst, then they realize, oh shit, my parents were right about all that shit. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like I said, we'll see. They're definitely being raised in a far different environment and atmosphere with far different life lessons than the average person, so we will see.
And never forget the much cooler bedtime stories.
Oh yeah, that's true. They're always asking if they can watch some of the videos from Afghanistan for my unit.
Can we watch a bedtime movie?
Well, no, like it's videos that we recorded of our actual combat situations and put them on YouTube. And then there's 2 documentaries where it's like real. It's the camera team was embedded with a sister platoon that was running around with us. So like,
Yeah, I think.
yeah, they're getting actual footage. It's not actors.
Yeah,
take the concoction and
It's
throw
not
it against the
Hollywood,
large
it's the real
cloaca
deal.
I have marked
Yep.
on the map.
Tom Cruise as Scareborne.
Do you know how pissed I would be if that motherfucker ever played me in anything?
I didn't
Guys,
know
we're
you'd be
about the
mad
same
about
height.
it. Oh.
Yeah, when you start looking into some of that,
What a
the things that he is openly and directly connected and associated with, he becomes a less pleasant person.
Yes.
I did say that to be funny, but I am forgetting that I'm pretty sure he's actually a shitty person.
He's being groomed to be the next leader of the Scientology.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot about that.
Yeah. The current leader's been grooming him for years to make him his replacement.
There. Now we can progress into the
Elrod
tunnels.
Cruz,
Do not
in
dawdle.
his new book, Dianetics.
Absolute dickhead.
Airborne impurities from the infested have
Well,
rendered
to each
these
their
tunnels
own.
highly toxic to
I don't know, I think it would have to be one of
cannot
those,
access
like,
the vaults until the toxicity level has been
Audie
reduced.
Murphy type situations.
Be gone.
Right? Where it's like, just play yourself.
Some
Yeah.
of the infested are
Yeah, I'm gonna
adding to the
agree with that
toxicity
completely.
level. Deal with them quickly. Use organic samples to help
I'd cast
stabilize
it.
yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own.
Generation Kill did the same thing. The guy who played Rudy, that's actually the dude. He's just playing himself.
That's awesome.
Well, you have to go. I mean, look at Jaws. All right, so the old crusty guy in Jaws. He's not an actor, right? He was actually from Martha's Vineyard. He's a real life fisherman, and just ended up in the movie.
I mean, it's
The
better to
strongest
have
local
someone with
infested are
experience
inbound.
than to
This
fill it with
is their
Hollywood
last
junk.
gasp. Defeat
Yeah.
these, and we should be clear to proceed.
You know, you gotta understand too that, right? It's for entertainment.
Answer was
Well, that's why you would portray the events the way the reports are written rather than how they happened.
Yeah, but even though truth is always stranger than fiction, you know,
Toxicity is
they want
falling
to
away
put
to
their
nothing with
twist
the
on it
infested
that
gods.
they
We can
think is
now
gonna set.
access the isolation.
Yeah, that's why I said you should do it the way the report's written. That's always played up for the politicians because they won't
You are
accept it if you
almost
don't
through
do
the
it.
infested tunnels.
Right.
The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
I'm gonna hop
Even if
off.
Even if good night,
Alright, Rainbow.
Even if you write the report the way that you received it, somebody else comes back and slides it back on your desk and goes, "Yeah, just go ahead."
There is a necromech guarding the
Yeah,
ruins.
you gotta change this
We'll
part
need
and
to
this
defeat it in
part.
order
You
to
need to add
run
more
the
flair.
ruins.
Okay, fine.
Right.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it.
I thought
Tenno.
we taught you guys how to read and write.
The
too.
Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. The Necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Corpses will remain before.
And he's down.
Cool.
Never
That
doubted
one's
you
down.
for a minute, Ship.
Be looking for the vault.
The last one went smooth. I'm not opposed to it.
Alright. I will be on the lookout. I have found it.
Nice.
Now you
Oh.
serve.
And for the last hour, I have to say closer to 45 minutes. 45 minutes before my two 10-year-old twins went to sleep. They laid on the couch cuddling me so that they could watch on my phone videos of thermal versus night vision optics against various different types of lighting sources. And what worked better.
That's always cool to see.
go.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted.
Yeah, there's this, I think it's called, like, I'd have to double check the name, it's like Falcon Armory or something like that. They're, Estonian, and they actually go out and they test everything. They read a question or a comment, and then they put it to the test right there. And then they give you the actual reasoning why things work the way they work and all of that. It's pretty cool. And they do the side-by-side comparison, so you can see them at the same time next to each other.
Down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away.
Pretty much. Like, they're freaking cool, man. Like, one of the ones they did tonight was wristwatches. You know, when you push the button to light up your wristwatch? It's like, how far away does that show and what does that look like through night vision? And then which one's the most efficient? And they tested like G-Shock, Casio, and the conclusion was buy a fucking analog watch. Because like the analog watch at 50 meters with the night vision, when they fully charged it, so it had the glowing effect going, at 50 meters, it looked like the white noise static on night vision, so it blended in.
I would suggest.
Yep. Everything else was like, let's see, the G-Shock was visible up to 200 meters, and the Casio was visible up to 3. Yeah.
Might as well stand there with a cigarette butt in your mouth.
Oh no, they showed that too, like the different ways of like smoking in night vision and what it looks like, and the thermal on it too, and like the different like covering it with your hand, laying on the ground, and then just doing everything into the ground, and then what it looks like in the open.
Big red target on it.
Yep. Oh, and then they showed the thermals for walking in the snow, and like how you can see people's footprints and their trail that they walked. Yep, and then they explained that there's actually a certain temperature it has to drop to for that not to be an issue, and it's it has to be below freezing, and it has to be it can't be fresh powder. If it's fresh powder, you'll show irregardless, and if it's above freezing, it'll show irregardless. But if it's below freezing and not fresh powder, then your footprints do not show in the snow on thermal. And here it is, he's stuck. Are you fucking kidding me? What a dick.
Out of my way.
So, Rochi, unless you have an idea on getting him unstuck, I guess that's kind of it. Let's see, I've been running and lurking with man gems. Nice! My stepdad said he never thought of me as his kid and destroyed my thoughts about him. Oh yeah, no, I explained to my daughters are fully aware that they are my daughters. They actually watched me chew out a complete stranger for interrupting my dinner with my daughters, which they were very happy of. That made them so happy to hear that I said that to a stranger. Because a door-to-door salesman for solar panels came by today while we were making dinner, and it's like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you are interrupting my dinner time with my fucking daughters. Oh, I'm so sorry, and just shut the door in his face. It's like, because he started out with some bullshit too. He was like, well, I don't know if you know this, but they're building AI plants around here, and when they're doing that, it's going to drive up everybody else's electricity bill. So you need to get some solar panels. Before, when your neighbors were getting solar panels, it was a waste of money and energy and investment. But now, because of the AI plants, it's going to be useful and valuable, and it's a great idea to get involved in it now. And it's just like, go fuck yourself. It is dark outside. Why are you knocking on my door?
It's like, dude, cool and all, but I don't give a fuck right now. Also, I do not know what we're supposed to do about this.
The only way that I've ever been able to get him to get unstuck from this glitch is if there's a Volt in the party, and then you can do the super speed with him. You can keep popping him with it, and eventually it glitches him out of the glitch.
You use the glitch to defeat the glitch.
Correct. That's the only way that I've been able to get out of that. So as soon as he gets stuck somewhere, I just extract. Because there's no getting him out unless there's a Volt in the party.
Yeah, and both of us are Uriels, so...
Yeah. Alright, so...
I'm going to take a moment to just record this shenanigans.
How far?
Send it to DE and hopefully have this fixed.
Nice. Oh yeah, Bear. You weren't here for it earlier. I finally got everything straightened out with DE, and we've got the new logo submitted. And just waiting for approval.
Cool.
I'll see if I can't find one of those throat things.
I expect no delay.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'll send that to DE and I'll see what I can do. So how do we get out of this place?
Waypoint 1.
Oh. Right. I am waiting out here.
Oh, you're already outside?
Yes.
Let me grab this fish real quick. Alright.
No problem.
You're right. It isn't esophagus. Holy shit, I never noticed that before.
The more you know, Rainbow.
I have no idea how old you are, but I don't know if you'll remember this show. Whenever you just said that, it reminded me of the Reading Rainbow.
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never.
That was a pretty cool show as a kid growing up, not gonna lie.
What a waste.
Oh, hell yeah, it was. Although I kind of watched it 12 years late.
One less ferrocreticide active in the wild. There are things with too many legs that
I was gonna say, I think Bear and I might be the only ones that were like young enough to have enjoyed it when it was at our directed at our age groups.
Yeah.
Because that started before my time, but it ended during the time that I was in the age group it was directed at.
That's nice to hear.
I had Schoolhouse Rock.
Schoolhouse Rock was pretty dope too, yeah. They had some really cool shows back then. Oh, I got my daughters with the Lamb Chops Playhouse theme song. This is the song that never ends.
Gotcha. Alright, what am I doing? Besides running around.
LeVar Burton. Yeah. He's another one that belongs on the Mount Rushmore of kindness. Him, Bob Ross, Mr. Rogers. I feel like we're missing somebody. Oh, Steve Irwin. Just be kind to yourself. Be kind to animals. Be kind to fuck. What was Mr. Rogers, your neighbor, and then reading Rainbow was just about being kind in general. Period, because you were reading and to understand. Yeah, like they were just those people were so core to
How goes the Kalimo sequence?
great teaching in a time period where everyone was latchkey kids.
Well, we were taught independence, you know? Unfortunately, that was usually in the thing of go play on the freeway.
Greetings. I am prepared to assist you. Should you be
But
worthy.
we had to
Forgive
we
me,
had
I've
to
always wanted
entertain
to.
ourselves.
I am pleased we were able to come to a mutually beneficial agreement.
That's crazy.
Right? You know?
I am glad to learn that this arrangement.
Okay.
I look forward to our subsequent dealings.
It taught
Many
us,
safe returns.
complete independence,
It did.
and how to stick together.
It did.
Shall we? May you have much goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
That's good to hear. What's next on the list?
One moment here. I got the some of the things I was working for. I just gotta equip them real quick.
No problem.
It is. I gotta tell SKV about this. SKV was talking about how he wishes that we had the Otark skin. The Necroloid skin has Otark on the back of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
We got few things that we could get knocked out. We can finish just knocking out all the standing while we're here, if you want. Just like go load up on. Where's the invigoration? It comes from here, Sun at level 5, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So there's doing that, getting mother tokens, shit tons of those, and then there's Zeramin. I don't know if any of these are interesting to you. Fortuna, Nightcap, Sanctum Atomica. Any of these appealing?
I'm fine with any of them.
Alright, well, we're here. Let's get Mother's
There's so
stuff
much
knocked
to be
out.
done here on Deimos.
That's a plan.
Alright, so...
I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I, beg a moment of your time? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate
Oh my goodness.
but I need to collect samples and frankly,
Don't worry, I am
I
on
need a
my
bit
way.
over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters.
Worm failed me.
Monsters. That ugly
Like
one
hard
just
failed
coughed
me.
up what we're after. Could you
What a
grab
dick.
sample for me?
Don't worry, you got it.
Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Yeah, I landed in the Toxic Eximus. Dude, take him out. And, cause I have the negate mod on Worm where it just removes every 5 seconds. Whatever status I have. And nope, he was just like, fuck you, I'm gonna let you die. And then I have the one where he sacrifices himself to revive me. He also didn't do that.
That should do it.
He was just like, nah, man, it's my day off.
Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
More of a challenge.
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with cache.
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
What insolence is this?
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Garish, but effective.
Oh, you already got it. Cool.
I would have retreated.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%. Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Activating.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Activating. Activating.
We're done.
All done. You even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tino. I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any
Friends now? Tenno? We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
I think it'd be really cool if we could get Call as a companion, combat companion.
And you thought to stop me?
Oh, well, I have a surprise.
Oh yeah, you can call him for the air support, but I mean like a proper companion to replace like your beast or your sentinel. And have him have dialogue with Grenier NPCs like this one.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Right?
Called in via air support.
Yeah. I'd also imagine that's temporary. I haven't actually used it yet. I have it unlocked, I just haven't used it yet.
Yeah, it lasts for like 3 minutes.
Now it says he shows up with his brothers. Is it all just other Grenier, or is it like a mixed mash of Grenier and Corpus? I mean, not Corpus, yeah, Corpus.
The correct answer was to run.
And it's, I think it's a 50-50 if they're Grenier or Corpus.
On the side.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found
Corpus
any
is
caches
strictly
lately.
superior since they can
Keep
spawn
looking.
shield drones, but
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I
Takes forever to grind
predicted,
these missions.
no harm can be inflicted from outside the
Yeah.
infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
I need to do Styanax too. I have all of his stuff.
That should be enough.
Got
Try
it.
and break open the box again.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Woohoo! What's in the box? Wow, you were quick. So quick.
Alright,
I
let's
reckon
extract.
you saved more of the box contents.
okay.
Oh, look
Lloyd
at that.
tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Alright, what time is it getting to be here? It is 9:30. I think I'll do one more run on just play out the rest of the night. Mama Bear's gonna start ready to go to bed here.
Yeah, speaking of, I might want to start heading to bed. It's almost midnight.
Okay. Well, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, folks.
Yep, yep, yep.
You too, have fun.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. Oh,
Figure
magnificent.
Let's scoot forward here a little bit.
Oh well, can't be helped. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Is there any reason to go back into Descendia once you have all the blueprints and all the weapons?
Farm the materials for the arcanes.
Yeah.
And then,
Interested
like,
in bounties, are
Deviri, it has weekly rewards.
you are here to assist.
Oh, gotcha.
I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Fighting Script.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
You have failed your betters.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Not in style.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never see us coming. Pathetic. Well, on the bright side, it works far better than it looks.
If you'll excuse me.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Made it.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. Tenno. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most. Ha ha! Grenier, best.
You shall all become dust and ash.
The grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
Let me save
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Tastes must simply have changed since I have been gone.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
More! Pardon me.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
What a waste. Very well. This is rather entertaining. You will come to wish you had not done that. How far?
Good! Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Well, we've kept going. Maybe later. I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Yeah, that's 2 down. Let's give you a little bit more. Don't care for that speed. It needs to be increased.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Yes, that's fire rate. I don't want fire rate. What am I going to give you? We're missing.
Okay.
Is rifle element in the list? Rifle list. So you can actually go no, because I need the reload speed. So where else can I put you?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. So 2. Vested. Observation. Argon. Firestore.
Alright, down on my end over here. Alright. Short stream for this evening, but that's okay. We had a long weekend. What else you working on?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet. Sounds like me.
Well, I've got a lot of things that I need to work on. That's why it's like I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's just the same thing. I've got Valbon crafting right now. Uriel Systems is crafting. Just started that.
Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you.
Sounds like for me, for the next week, is going to be lots of grinding. Collecting parts and pieces.
Now I gotta keep getting these levels, these weapons leveled. I know that part.
Always a pleasure. Let's check what's next.
Finish the calendar. What else do I need to work on?
You tore me limb from limb, but
Oh, I need to go down to Juno real quick.
Go get a frittata and fortuna.
Ed says, I'm still not touching the new war yet. I'm going to wait for a while. Okay. Actually, I understand your reasoning, Ed, for not wanting to touch new war. Just know that there's an event coming out tomorrow that you will not be able to participate in. You have to have completed Lotus Eater to be able to do the old piece, and the Lotus Eater can't be completed until Whispers in the Walls is completed, which can't be completed until New War is completed.
a person gets told a lot of things over the course of a life. Many want a crew for a legend, Stardust. No matter the risks. You know what? I'll be here till it's me on the
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the tool.
Oh, that's freaking cool. So, you know what kit guns are, right, Bear?
Yep.
I'm reading this arcane that goes on a kit gun, and it maxes at a rank 3. And it says, on headshot kill, 4 projectiles burst from the target and seek heads of nearby enemies.
That's cool.
Right?
Does that help with... Okay, so would Blast even help that out to extend the range on it?
I don't know. It just specifies a headshot kill is what triggers it.
Because, you know, I'm like a headshot guy after the Nataruk with the primary deadhead on there, and like I wonder what do they count that as a stat, headshot kills?
Well, this is specifically for a kit gun, so it can't go on your Nataruk. It's got to go on a kit gun.
No, what I'm saying is like it's just pre-installed that like in this game that I shoot for the head.
Well, it's like most games where you figure out the weak points, and heads are always weak points, but not everything has a head in the game, but everything has a weak point. Because like the Murmur, they have weak points, but no heads.
Okay, so total kills 211,849.
Mm-hmm.
Headshot kills 34,879.
Nice.
So that's a decent amount of headshots.
That is.
Right.
Yep.
As far as percentage is concerned, because I mean, we're not trained for that. You know what I mean? The head's one of the hardest things in the world to hit in real life.
Correct. Yeah, that's sniper's work, not ours.
Even I'll be 100% honest. Even for most snipers, headshot kills are
close to none. Usually,
yeah,
it's center
not,
mass. It's
yeah, I'm aiming for the middle of your chest.
Yeah, and to be fair, like most of the people that we employ snipers against aren't wearing armor, so
correct. Okay, and if then again, with the rounds that we use, even armor's not going to help you. So,
yeah,
anything out of a 50 cal Macmillan with even just a standard 725 grain armor piercing projectile, you're done. It's we're not talking about 308 or 762 by 39. No.
Yep.
.330 3038 Lapua mag out of a Seiko TRG 42, armor piercing. That's any Barrett, any Macmillan, even looked at it at shorter range with the 6.8 Creedmoor.
Where is this damn haymaker at? There you are. Oh, that's another one of the videos that they were showing today that we got to watch was the my girls got to hear the sounds that 300 blackout rounds make with a suppressor, and then what subsonic rounds make with a suppressor, and then what it was 9 millimeters without suppressors and standard 9 millimeter sound like, and it was these clearly professionals, but they had like their headgear on, their what are they called? Peltors, the fucking ear protection.
Mm-hmm.
And the people were shooting at 300 meters directly over their heads while they sat there with the microphone and recorded everything to see if they could hear it and what it sounded like. So that was really cool for them to be able to hear like the different sounds.
What's coming at me?
Yep.
Yeah, that's, I mean, if you look at any standard round suppressed, you're just concealing your point at which you're firing the weapon. The round is still going to make
Yeah,
the
and you're
round
only
is still
doing it from light.
right. The round is still going to break the sound barrier, so the tip of the projectile is still going to pop off. That most of the time they just don't know what direction that's coming from. Once you go subsonic, that changes everything.
Yep.
Then the round itself is silent. The explosion is not as loud. It's not silent like what people think it is. Uh, it's you definitely don't need ear protection with a subsonic suppressed weapon of any standard caliber.
Ah, that's true. That is very true.
It's all the fun stuff. And then if you're automatic or semi-automatic or binary trigger or 3-round burst, then you're going to have to start dealing with gas coming back in your face with that suppressor, depending on your barrel length, and get to all sorts of fun things to deal with. And using different buffer springs and recoil springs and front end springs, and whether you're direct gas impingement or piston driven. All sorts of fun stuff.
Yep.
Because pounds equal pain and heat kills weapons.
Yeah, they did a little funny thing. The dude's like, "Hey, I got this little attachment for your thermal optics." And the guy grabs like takes a hold of it in his hand and it's small enough where like a standard cell phone is bigger. And he's like, "This got to be like 350 kilograms."
Right.
This is too heavy. Gives them back to him.
Hey.
And then he goes to pick up his backpack and he can't fucking do it because it's so goddamn heavy. He finally gets his buddy to help him and he puts it on. And then his other buddy has to sit down on the ground to pick up his bag.
Right. Yeah, and then we're gonna take that on a 20-mile march, right?
Yeah.
And still have enough adrenaline left over to do the op.
Yep.
You know, like halfway there, they're gonna be like, all right, we're gonna stash this here. Somebody GPS this real quick, so we can pick up the rest of our gear on the way back out. That's if we get to come back that way.
Yeah. It's always a big if.
Because your extraction point is never really your insertion point, is it?
If you do it right, it's not.
That's exactly correct. You know, so.
Oh, fucking 217, man.
All right. I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight myself.
Are you sure you don't want... Yes.
Think around with this when I have a little bit more sleep.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I do need rest. You know, I'd say that I'd rest when I'm dead because there's no rest for the wicked, but I think it might be time to call it. You have a wonderful rest of your stream, and go get everything you need to get done.
This is my second stream for the day, so.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't catch the first. Well, I did catch a little bit of the first one this morning, didn't I? See,
Believe
it's
so.
a pterodynamic. Can't even remember if I was on with you this morning or not.
Alright, so this is a 217. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me. Always a pleasure. And let everybody know I said hello. And for all the viewers out there, thank you very much for all of the likes, the follows, and the subscriptions. We both appreciate those very much, and we'll catch you on the next big one.
This is a 208. And the other one's going to be a 217. What's the base on this? The base on this bad boy is 180. You're going to do 180. $31 and 2.1. So tomb finger and a haymaker. Let's try it. Well, actually, well, we know the rate of fire. More weekly. Oh, Grizzly. Did you get that mod? Do you still need that mod? Well, when you do get on, let me know. I do have that extra one for you.
There's work, if you want it. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
One particular taxman overseer has been giving us no end of trouble.
Gaia
Tried to hit him
Prime
before, but he always
has the longest freaking neck. I still need to run those relics for her. I have a few. I'm missing the one for her blueprint still.
Here's the plan. You're gonna tear up everything he's built. He'll have to show or lose face. Then you put him out of business. Forever. Search and destroy.
What do I want for it?
You've
A
got to
common
narrow
mod
window
or
to
a
get this done
fish?
before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast.
I prefer fish, but I'll accept common mods.
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
Looking good. Trash the same amount again. You're a mean little thing when you want to be. I like it. I know where you need to go.
If you'll excuse me.
Smokefinger's pointing me to a rich resource deposit. Corpus team's closing in. This is an opportunity too good to miss. Do this fast and get back to the mission.
Oh, I just got my last 2 fish for a rifle mod yesterday.
The Corpus will attempt to
Fair
disrupt
enough.
operations. Prevent this. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
What a waste. Let me save you from your own stupidity. The correct answer was to...
That's a full haul and we didn't lose a single extractor. A perfect run. Now let's get back on mission.
And so perishes what little remains of my dignity.
This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
I remember this being more of a challenge. I tire of your insolence.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less, and this up won't be effective.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
A plus, Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check something out.
Pathetic. Tastes must simply have changed since I have been gone. Come and dance with the Devil of Tau. Behold, your ruin. I see. Yes, of course. Why not?
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Shipments arrived. Grab them. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
I will pick my teeth with your bones.
Case retrieved.
Wait
coming in. Pick him up. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Perfect. We got everything. And I know exactly what we need to do next.
On the bright side, it works far better than it looks.
You've got a short window to steal enough credits that a high-value target sticks their head up. Then you kill him and we've got his money.
I just do some fishing when I get on it. I need fish scales to level up. Standing anyways. Totally understandable. If you want to run some Kappa on Sedna, we can try to farm some of the best chance to get is 4 conduits, defend round 1. Round 4 for 3 in turns 4 and then reset and erase because rotation is funky and disruption. The relic trip is B rotation. Understandable. So far what I've been doing is I've been getting my relics from Syndicate standing relic packs.
Nothing more.
You got their attention. Keep it up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger.
You shall all become dust.
Regular stiletto in the night, you are. It was over before it began. Polite applause, Sparky. Polite applause.
As a mantra, I see. Void nonsense will
If you
never.
keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk. Oi, see anything you fancy? Your call.
I expect due reverence as you wield this flesh.
Due reverence as you wield this flesh. Okay. Sure, homie.
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the tool.
Secondary. Fires a projectile with semi-automatic high accuracy area of effect explosion on impact. Okay, loaders. Tomb Finger with the Haymaker. And what loader are we looking at? .9 seconds is nice and all, but a 9-round magazine kind of freaking sucks. Okay, so it's a secondary. And that's what? Splat? What does Splat look like? 38% crit chance on that loader. The 1 points. I mean, so that's the secondary. Primary now. What does the tremor make it look like with the Tomb Finger? We're looking at a reload time. Okay. What if we went Rattle Guts and then we went Tremor? Rattle Guts is just shit for damage output. So what else we got? Steady Slam. Slight increase for where is that? I am not even seeing it. Venom Splicer. From Father. There's... Okay. We are looking at still the Tomb Finger.
Keep your boots tight and your lips locked. Read me? Check, check. My ears, it's someone standing in my way. Will I ever have peace?
You will never have peace. Them's the rules. We don't make them. We just follow them. Okay, so that's the haymaker. Splat, you need star. That one. Tomb Finger. Servofish, dismantling. Okay.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
You are a fucking liar.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Okay, so there's haymaker. Tomb Finger. And we need splat.
Project complete. Fresh off the line.
Some more star. And that should be that. I have 15 eels. Nice!
Ordis
That
has completed a
qualifies
foundry
as
task.
fish.
No, don't mention it.
Red veins and thumpers. Raj. Well, let's see. Do we still need it? Yep. So red veins and stars. Sorry, red veins and thumpers. Come on, finish.
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
Alright, so we need red. What was it? Red veins and thumpers. Soul renders at 18. Let's go get some more. Night ends in 33 minutes, which means there will be no thumpers. At least I don't think there will be. I think it's just Eidolons at night, isn't it?
You truly adopted function.
And now,
a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
It's actually exactly what we needed. Perfect.
As you wish. Pathetic.
Okay. It's not exactly how that should have worked out, but okay, sure. We'll pretend that's correct.
Female only succeeded if they are engineered from fertilization, and if the virus is doctored, Vasca can be trained, even domesticated. Wild specimens, very different.
And so perishes what little remains of my dignity.
Female. You know, every now and then a melancholy off-worlder will arrive. thinking to get themselves Vaska infected as a means to live forever. Too many novels, I think.
Sweet privacy.
Hey, Dead by Bears. Welcome in. I should not be awake right now. Oh, I like the demons purple. Right? They're kind of dope. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this either. It's my second stream of the day. But, you know, stuff and things.
I can move independently once more. But why bother?
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Fell asleep early and kind of lost my cool on my roommates. Understandable. I set my Gryer Prime Freshen to... You can take a look at the neck. Raj, give me a moment here and I will... Where'd you send it? Did you send it in the game or did you send it in the Discord fashion section?
Do you never tire of sporting the face of another? Pathetic.
Glitched since inside the rock.
Ha! Very well. This is rather entertaining. Good of you to alleviate the tedium.
Endgame. And dogs kept getting in the trash because they aren't actively watching them when they're home. I'm tired of cleaning up every time I got home. Sounds like you need a crate for them then. Unless they're not your dogs. Because if they're not your dogs, then it sounds like the owners need to be a little bit more responsible.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Ah, about time. Perfect timing. Vithellus was off lecturing again.
Got 40 of it, nice. Now then, let's see here. Look at the neck. You ever seen those National Geographic photos from some of the tribes in Africa where they wear the coins or the rings on their neck to extend their neck? That's what that reminds me of. Yep, that's exactly what that reminds me of. I like her Tesla punk outfit better.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Coming in here, gotta go eat dinner, and then I'll move the stream to my phone and keep watching. Alright, cool. It was literally the fact that I went to hop into bed and there was a huge wet spot from something they had ate, and I had to wash my bedding all over. That was understandable. Yeah, I'd be pretty fucking mad too. I have a whole room for them behind a gate. Just feed them and let them out and lock them up before I leave. I leave the house, but when I'm not home, they let them out to run the house and just sit there and game. Yeah, I would be telling them to knock that shit off. And when I'm home, they're on my side and I'm watching them. Yep. It's only when I'm not home that this happens. They sit in front of the screens and become oblivious to the world. Yeah, I haven't really given her a fair shot. I think I maxed her base frame and then just kind of left it at that. Oh. Some of these images are not loading in correctly. See, because now that's back down to a correct size. Whereas, like, that's massive. That's massive. I like the epitaph, the standard one. What else we got? Like a press is massive. It's not supposed to be. I can build all the parts at minimum. There's my 3. Garuda, I'm still missing your neuroptics in your systems. Yeah, that's one that I need to... Ivara. I'm not too worried about Ivara yet. Hey, Silver.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hey.
You live?
Yep.
Okay. I have been reading my emails as of late.
I honestly don't know the last time I even read those.
Well, I check them now and again because I have to have a job. Part-time job.
Ah, that's fair.
But my buddies have been emailing me about various reactions to Sean Ryan versus Crenshaw. It's been quite comical.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about that?
Yep. I'm quite brushed up on it, and we'll learn more on January 2nd.
Yes. I like Sean Ryan. He's an interesting gentleman to watch.
Yep. Same. I've been watching him for a few years now, actually. It was recommended by some of my my special ops buddies.
I was recommended by several of my friends who were not special ops, but knew him in passing or in personal.
Yeah, the guys that recommended it to me is because they knew some of the people that were some of his earlier guests. Like, hey, so-and-so's going to be on this podcast. You got to go check it out. All right, I'll go take a look. He's a good dude, but he has some weird fucking guests sometimes.
Yes, he does on occasion. Some are pretty weird. Some, not so much.
Yeah. Some are really cool to hear from. You know, like when you get the, like, Sharpley, I think his name was. Tom Sharpley? Was that his name? He was the Delta operator that first talked about Black Hawk Down.
Oh yeah, another of my favorites is the Sheriff of Baghdad.
Ah, yeah. Pat McAfee. No, Shot McPhee. Pat McAfee. I always have a hard time with everybody's names. Hell, I have a hard time pronouncing some of the people that I was in charge of's names still to this day. Suck it fucking names, man.
There's another guy I watch who does he's a U.S. Army infantryman. He's not part of the Texas Guard now. What's his name?
He's the
Nicholas
tech.
Moran.
He's the tech. Nicholas I haven't heard that one. I thought you were about to bring up the tech guy.
No, he kind of works for World of Warships, World of Tanks, but he's pretty much a historian.
And what was his name?
Nicholas Moran. He's an Irishman from the Irish Regard, originally from their 11th Infantry, joined the U.S. Army, ended up in our 11th Infantry. He thought that was comical.
Ryan Macbeth. That's who I thought you were going to say. Ryan Beth is a anti-terror tech security guy now, but he started out as heavy mechanized infantry back when that was still an MOS. And now like he does contracting for security and intel for all of our allied governments as a contractor.
I love that. Get paid more for doing something else.
Yup. Yeah, in fact, they actually had him go advise a little bit on the Israeli-Gaza situation. That was fucking wild because when he came back out after doing that, he was like, yeah, because he's like, yeah, no, you just train up the younger kids and like the mindset, you educate them, you train them to protect their own communities, and then when they are finished with their training, they'll just take care of their own communities and push out the people taking advantage of them, and shit'll calm down. He went there and came back and was like, yep, nope, you can't do that. That will not fucking work. And then he listed like all these reasons as to like all the things that he saw firsthand and why it won't work because of the mindset and the cultural stuff. And like I knew a lot of it, but there was certain things like I didn't realize how far they were taking some of this stuff as far as like training and education to maintain that mindset over there. It's like, man, that's extreme even for some of the shit that I've fought against.
Yeah, when I was hanging out with a friend of mine when he was getting married, he was doing patrols through the acidic neighborhood of New York, which can be an interesting neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, Ryan Macbeth, if you haven't checked him out, he's a pretty cool guy too.
I'll check him out.
Yeah, he smokes cigars all the time and drinks whiskey.
My kind of person. I like smoking cigars as well. Just not very often.
Yeah.
They're a bit expensive nowadays. At least the good ones.
The ones I've always liked is the Hoya de Montegreo Excaliburs.
Yeah.
Those have always been my favorite.
And Havana cigars are overrated. Seriously, overrated.
Oh, totally agree. I've never liked a Cuban more than a Honduran cigar. Honduran cigars have always been like top notch. Especially the Honduran cigars. They get the Cuban tobacco and they move it to Honduras and then they grow it in Honduras. That shit comes out so much better than when it's grown in Cuba. I don't know why, but it does. Man, it's been a while since I've had a good cigar. Alright, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Let's see, but well worth it. Only one regular frame left to get. I should be pushing MR27 this week. I can't wait to give listings to the game when needed. Nice. I need to finish that. Grizzly, are you on still? Geyer is not my playstyle, but she is really good even in the basic build. Just strength duration. She can wreck at her passive adds crit and electric proc constantly red crits. I want to go get her prime. I need to. I'm not more on it than it said. I never use mine. 10 more than they stated. Got you some sushi. Oh, you got me some fish? Nice. I only need one. I was thinking about going back to school for cybersecurity, all because I was a witness getting jackpot hacked. Huh. Honestly, there's only... Yeah, no, I don't know that I could do any type of security. Not unless lethal was the means that I was allowed to deal with threats. I don't think I could do any other type of security. I just don't have the mindset for it and the mentality for it anymore. Yeah, just went to the dojo? Okay, cool. Man.
Okay, somebody brought Gauss on our team. So, Rhino, which normally moves so much, is now moving 3 times faster. Thank you, Gauss. I highly appreciate that. Or is it Volt? I can't remember.
Volt. Volt helps everyone. Gauss is selfish.
Okay. I can't remember what... Oh, okay, we have an over on our team. We have a... What we have? Looks like... What's his face? I can't talk today. My nose is all stuffed up and I'm not happy today.
Cool. There you go, Grizzly. Next year will be exciting for Warframe. I wonder what they're gonna do exactly. They walk up to an ATM, send in a card that is attached to a computer in a backpack, and it sets the ATM to spit out all of its money out all at once. Only works on really old machines. Interesting. Yep, no problem. See, I would have fun letting loose nasty viruses, some systems watching in real time. Obviously, only people who deserve it, like scammers and people who are actively snooping where they shouldn't be. It's definitely a useful skill set to have, for sure. I just struggle so damn much with understanding how all that tech computer shit works. It would be more of a hindrance for me to try to learn any of that stuff. Sounds like you have the mindset for it, though. Like the capability of understanding that stuff. And bet there's probably some pretty good money into it, especially if you can get really good at it and get into the further private sector for it.
Everything is in balance. From the plains to the glittering fields of the origin system itself. This is something that the Grineer will never see, let alone understand.
Rightio, see
I
you
can
soon.
call the enemy for sure.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
I will say that there is only ever one non-lethal job that I was ever truly interested in, and that was being a U.S. Marshal. Simply because I thought the idea of chasing down the biggest, baddest criminals that the U.S. had to offer might provide a challenge, and not being allowed to kill them, like, I figured that would have been a good challenge. But man, they haven't hired in fucking years.
And we'll need that to get inside.
Not even a challenge for
They
my...
dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
More!
We're in. Take the resources. Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Chaff. Nothing more.
You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
And you thought to stop me? Out of my way!
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Ha! Very well. This is rather entertaining.
I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
I would have retreated.
Let's see. Get caught up here on chat. I'm getting a kick out of Paraguay from Scammer Payback. He changes his voice and act like an LG person, and they're willing to go and scam one. Last one, he got someone to sing the Star Spangled Banner and released a virus with a ton of fireworks and the Star Spangled Banner planning. And nice. I post the info of the people that got scammed off the. Well, that's very cool of him. That's actually a really cool way to use that skill set. And that's why I'm so intrigued, because I don't know computers well. It's a gap in knowledge I'd like to fill, especially because it's going to be the future and protect everything digitally. But gonna try an app game when the bedding dries. Back in a little while if you're still on. Okay. Cool. Honestly, it would be, but I know that my gap is too great from.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy.
There was too big of a jump in technology that I was absent for. That it would take me too long to get caught up, and then once I got caught up, I would still then be outpaced and out of knowledge as far as like where it is currently by the time I got caught up. So I would always forever be behind at this point.
Go. you serve a purpose. Meet.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grenier drone to sow confusion within the Grenier ranks. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint.
Finally got the last two parts of Uriel started.
Nice.
You shall all become dust and
A little over 6 hours, it'll be ready. And then I can build the fray. For another 3 days. As a friend of mine would put it, hurry up and wait kind of thing.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grenier as you can.
Oh, good. More running about like a mad thing. You have failed your betters.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
You truly adopted function over form.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your bounty. Sois dollar, que no. I give you coordinates. You go in.
You see and are seen.
More minutes? Okay.
The machines in the toxic wastes. They say they're hearing something coming from the vents that lead down.
Yes? What is it?
Saddle up.
Go here. And that'll allow us to get 10 minutes of leveling this weapon up. And then we'll have our kit gun stuff.
You want a clean run? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little campsite project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Wait, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Hey, Mr. J. Watt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Scrubbers, set of spores coming up. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff that might be interesting.
5 more minutes.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
5 more minutes.
What you waiting on?
Things in my foundry for my first kit gun.
Ah, okay.
They had 10 minutes left on them, so I was like, I'll do a 10-minute survival real quick, level up my Zaw, and then by the time I get done with this 10 minutes, it'll be ready and I can start. I can see how my kit gun turned out.
Bringing it a little close, no?
Great. That's fucking great. I got knocked off. Get into Jupiter's atmosphere. In other words, an enemy decided to give me a boost off the planet.
Ah.
I'm sorry, boost in the planet. Rephrase that.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. Playing it a little close, no? Calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out. Bingo! Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Hey Axel, welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to? Soul render is up to 23. Nice. Smacker, and then I'm hopping on Warframe. Nice. Very nice.
Guns, guns! What? Look, I can't talk to two people at once. That'll work. Sure, why not? Well, all right, here you go. Sure. If it's
Just got 2 more parts to find for Gaia Prime. That's okay, I knew what you meant. So 2 more parts. Very nice. Okay, so you are going to need that. That. And what else? I mean, technically, you're gonna need that. But there's a cubity one that you're supposed to have. There you are.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Oh shit, I need to put a Hornet Strike on. There it is. Let's start with that. Alright, my first ever kid gun. See how she plays.
You want a clean run? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp side project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
That was nice. We got a teleport. Amber. And a jar.
Nice.
And a statue.
Where'd you get it from?
The hunt. Archon hunt.
One scrubber, second
Nice.
floor's coming up.
I hadn't done it yet.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Got that. Good.
It's not my birthday, but I'll take it. A little close, no? To critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there. Contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can. Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract! Now!
Ooh. Beat that percentage by 2%. Nice. Soul Ranger's max level again.
I mean, some good stuff there.
Doing the Archon stuff or doing something else?
Me?
Yeah.
Doing other stuff. Trying to get my syndicates out of the way.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Think on that one.
If we cannot make this efficient, maybe at least make this enjoyable.
One moment, folks. I'll be right back.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe. Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mine.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
There's a Fervon in the air. Soul damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
I would have retreated.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Fervon charges.
Had you thought to stop me?
You looted the clubhouse! Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Ah, you wish to meet my better selves.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes? The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead!
Answer was to run. If you'll excuse me. Naught but your corpses will remain before me. Now you serve a purpose.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Chaff, nothing more. You fools! Of my way. Oh, how clever you must think you are. shall all become dust and ash. Pardon me. Bad form. Needlessly athletic in its execution, but amusing nonetheless. Pathetic. Let me save you from your own stupidity. Good. I was becoming restless.
Okay. Nice little bit of erasing the room there for a moment.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? A symphony to my ears.
have fallen.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun gun. I do like this one. This one is done well.
Annoying me.
Yep. That's gonna be a good gun. I like that.
I think the kick guns are kind of underrated in some ways.
Yeah, I'm thinking about keeping this kit gun as my secondary. It's got explosive rounds on it, and it's got super high crit.
Damn.
Yeah, so here. It is only a level 20. It hasn't been gilded yet. Its base stats starting is 38% crit chance and a 2.3 crit damage.
That's not bad.
Yep. And then it's got explosive rounds. So when it impacts, it also has a radial attack, which also has an additional 38% crit chance with a 2.3 crit damage. And it does radiation. Yeah. And it's got a 1.7 second reload.
Hey, it's pretty decent for a reload.
23 round magazine. Yep. I'm definitely a fan.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Well, it's my second stream of the day. I am exhausted. Think I'm gonna go.
You gonna head out?
Yep.
Well, I will see you later. I'll be on a little longer.
Cool.
Not much longer.
Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem, brother. Not a problem.
Yep. All right. Catch you later. All right. And if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. I have a feeling that our schedule's going to be a little inconsistent. So we'll have to see how this all plays out.